All right. Sorry for the delays, everyone. I had a lot of things to get ready for this subathon. And let's go ahead and reset the timer. And okay, close out some tabs. Oh, good. YouTube chat is working. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I'm Aberchannel. Hey. Magical Chicken Knight. VTuber. Here to bring a little light into the world. Currently running a subathon. So, if you've never seen me before, go ahead and give me a follow. And we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die, at least at first. I've got a lot of cool things prepared. One of them is a spinning wheel, which I need to check the all the wow, we're already scuffed. Take a little hydration moment here. Stream Labs, I believe it's in Stream Labs. .com and there's not like a quick and easy spin the wheel button, but basically anytime someone gifts 5 subs, we can spin the wheel to potentially change the game or make me do something that I don't want to do. No. Let's go to all widgets. Yeah? All widgets. And spin wheel. Alright, this is just a demonstration. Yeah, so we're not doing that. It's just for demonstration, but normally I'd have to log in to Final Fantasy and find a random person and give them some go. Quite a lot. Let me just make sure there's nothing on here that I can't do today. Because, like, I'm not going to do a hand cam on my first subathon day. I thought I'd have it set up, but I don't. Yeah, we're not going to be painting today. Backgrounds, miniatures, or otherwise. But I could potentially read. Potentially make pixel art. Yeah, I could do that. Not going to spoil all of it. There's a couple of exercise things. Okay. I think we're good. I just want to make sure there's not any more hand cam stuff. But basically, I've got my whole game library in here. Although, some of these I have not downloaded, and the downloading would take for freaking ever. Let's see. It's got to be on my hard drive or on a disc. You guys remember when video games came on physical media, right? Okay. Yeah, there's an option called let chat decide. I'll have to figure out polls. But we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone I know online? It's kind of late, but the Final Fantasy crowd should be up. Send a quick text message. Hey, I'm live. Twitch.tv/Abra _ Chad. Send. Okay. be a cool one. Let's add a real quick category here to the wheel. That'll be funny if it happens. Okay. Is there anything I've forgotten? You know, I don't think we're going to need this chat mask for this game. Okay. I think I might need to cough for a second. Let me just mute my mic. Okay, that's better. So, let's get into this game. For those of you who have not played this, it's kind of like a Minecraft, but with zombies, and it's the closest thing to Minecraft that I'm willing to play. And let's see, I'm gonna just make this full screen and see if I can play it with all of my HUD on there. Alright, cool. If you guys can deal with it, I can deal with it. Now, which one of these avatars represents me as a person? I mean, I do wear a lot of black clothing, but I'm not sure about that hat. There's not a lot of great options. There's this guy, maybe. We're playing the Legacy version, by the way. This is some people think it's the best version because it's not receiving updates anymore, and the company that makes it is gonna, well, let's just say the player base doesn't agree with all of the things that they've added over time. Let's go with Clint. He's got a lot of buckles on his boots. I like buckles. This is gonna be a local game. We're gonna do a brand new playthrough. At some point, we could probably do a multiplayer if I have some fans who are willing. But for now, yeah, we're gonna play a randomly generated world. I'm not messing with any mods or game settings. It's all standard. I just wanted to check. What do we call this? Subathon. Yep. So yeah. Funny thing happened today. I was trying to set up monetization in Twitch, and they were like having me review a bunch of like legal stuff, and I got to this question that stumped me. It said, "What is your EIN?" I'm like, you know, I set this company up a few months ago, and I know I opened a bank account, but I can't, for the life of me, find my EIN. So I had to call the IRS on the phone, wait, I don't know, 20 minutes for a callback. And then, of course, it went straight to voicemail. So I had to like set them up as a contact in my phone. And by the time I did that, they called back. And we're going to pause it here for a second while I yap. So yeah, they asked me some verification questions and got my EN, and I plugged that into Twitch and also Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Gosh, why are they named the same? Basically the same. But I've got a tip jar set up. If you're on my page, you go to the About section, scroll down to the very bottom. There's a place where you can tip me directly from PayPal, I believe. And it goes right to me. They don't take a cut. And for every tip, every dollar tipped, we add a minute to the timer. And as you can see on the screen over, actually, I don't know if you can see my mouse. No, you can't see the in-game mouse. Alright. Anyway. I want to take a second here and turn up the game volume. Because it really adds, like, um, it adds to the horror of the game. Dang it. I promise I'm not getting a cold or nothing. I took a nap right before stream. Well, not right before, but um, one of my favorite ASM artists was doing a live hand cam, and it made me super eepy. So, uh, I took my med and um, laid down for like 3 hours. But before I did that, I turned off the heater in my room. And so it got down into the 40s, which is probably why I have a little bit of a scratchy throat right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any redeems set up properly through Twitch, but when I get to affiliate, we should have those set up pretty soon. And I want to talk about things that I am going to do with the money that you guys send me. Basically, I'm reinvesting stuff in commissioning art for my model, for emotes, for lovely music, and like you heard in the starting soon screen, and a manager, a VTuber manager, and then like web hosting for startup, which I will talk to you about at some point. But that's a pretty big topic. Essentially, yeah, we'll get into that later. I've rambled enough. Let's start the game. Okay. I haven't played this in a little while, so I know that this is, you don't want to touch this. And we actually spawned in a pretty shitty place. But let's just gather some grass and try to make a try to make an axe. Need a few rocks. We're gonna need some clothes. We'll come over here and just like punch this tree. And get some wood. And grab a few more rocks. And some grass. This is a little weak-ass tree. Oh, a rabbit. Hey, can I punch you to death? Obviously, animals are used for meat. We got some bird nests here. They got feathers and eggs in them. Feathers are used to make arrows. Let's see, we got another bird's nest over here. Oh, look. We've reached the edge of one biome. And it's not that much better. Oh, actually, you know what? Cactuses are good. These are good ones too. Holy crap. There's a lot more plant fibers over here too. But now we don't have a bottle yet. But if we had a bottle, we could turn a cactus into something to drink. It's not a tea, it's like yucca juice or something like that. I forget. Yeah, I'm starting to get overheated and exhausted. But we got one thing. I don't know if I've ever been to a proper desert biome before. Yeah. Wow. They got aloe. I've only read about such things. Cool. I don't know if y'all can hear this, but there's um there's an airplane outside my home that's been circling for quite a while, making a horrible noise. A chicken. And a ruined house. Cool. Um, an egg. Nice. We can eat that. No way. Wow. We got a camping thing. Where's my inventory button? Here it is. We got 2 cook pots, 2 glass jars, yucca fruit, aloe. We're doing all right. Now, can I move this window a little bit? I kind of want to see something. Or maybe, let me just pause it and see if I can make this overlay a little bit transparent. Let's see. Subathon goal. It's not a filter. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it is a filter. Color key. There. That's quite a bit better. All right. It'll still be halfway over here. Shit. Someone saw us. I got nothing. Run away. Ooh. That was pretty easy. Hey, what's this? Got some coffee. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. Toilet. Poop. Awesome. All right. Let's try to do some of these quests before it gets dark. Make a bedroll. And then it goes into this queue down here. If you're not familiar with crafting in games like Minecraft, it's a little bit to get used to. And then we just drop this wherever, and that quest is completed. Then they're going to want us to like make clothes or an axe or both. Great. Number one tool here. I don't know why this stuff is on the hot bar. I guess a bandage is good. I almost never use torches. Although, technically, you can wield it and light zombies on fire, so... There's that. Let's go punch some more, grass. Try to make some clothes out of grass. Oh, that's gonna take forever. A pig? Holy shit. Let's get that guy. Aw, man. Of course there's a zombie here. And he's on fire. Just my luck. Come on. And a deer? Let me have the stuff. Alright, alright. At least they're slow. Can't believe how many animals there are around here. It's like, turn to the left, turn to the right. Crazy. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna be scavenging for a while. If you forget where your, shit. Alright, I got a minute. What's in this toilet? Nothing? Lame. These get close. Alright. Sounds like there's a couple of zombies now. Ooh, a wrench. That's lucky. We'll have to come back here and take apart. Shit. Run! So you can like bust up these sinks with a wrench for brass and turn them into bullets. Well, they can still see me. Okay. It's a bird's nest. They can't see me, but they know I'm here. Oh, good. Alright, I'm safe for a minute. Still... How many plant fibers do I have? Yeah, that's probably enough. Can see a zombie over here, but he doesn't see me, so... Might as well make the hat too. Actually... Yeah. Now we have some basic gear. See what this oven gives us. Looks like some electrical parts and pipes and things. I can't believe we found a wrench so early, but that's the beauty of a random game like this. Every playthrough is different. Okay. About this? No. That's wood. They want us to make a club. Fine. Bow and arrow. We're gonna need some more rocks. And this is gonna be like the suckiest bow ever. We should bust some. Yeah, this is perfect. Get a few more rocks. There we go. This rock has iron in it. Oh, shit. I've been spotted. Shall we test the club? No, that was a bad idea. Shit, shit, shit. I'm on fire, guys. There's a house. Still being chased. Okay. I think we could eat this yucca fruit. Start to regain a little HP. Still chasing me. It's gonna be dark soon. You can tell by the crickets. Where's all the music in this game? Yeah, I should have put something together to listen to. What now? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's try fire. Yeah? Hey. Boom. Cool. I need some more wood. cool. Oh no. That's alright. That was the shittiest axe that we'll ever use. And while we still have the materials, we're going to diggy hole. Okay. What? Oh. Well, hello there, spammer. Do I have any mo- This is a silly question. No room in queue. Okay. So what I'm doing now is tearing down these axes as I make them to like quickly level up my axe making, my tool making ability. Um, Basically, you get the wood back, and you need more stones. So, shit. Alright. So what we're gonna do here for the first night is just dig a hole. I'm pretty sure the zombies can't dig, and they won't see us. Now the question is, do I have enough wood to build a ladder? Yeah, I got a wood. Alright. Okay. Let's keep going. Now this is rock. It's not bedrock, but it is a bit challenging. But now we can level our tools up a bit. When I first played this game, I couldn't figure out how to find water. Like, because it was the random map. And it put me very far away from water. And you've only got 7 days before the zombie horde comes. And then it was like a struggle for me to find glass to make jars. But I have learned. Alright. Pretty far down now. Let's clean up the inventory a bit. You can scrap raw materials and turn them into or turn things into raw materials like brass candlesticks into brass used to make bullet casings, iron to make pipes, and this is like something you almost never want to use because of this here 60% chance of poisoning. And if you're poisoned, you just like continuously take damage to your HP. Got iron ore. That's pretty good for now. Let's make a couple more tools. Since this axe is about dead. And a shovel. And some weapons, yeah. Let's see. I got this. I can make clubs. because I'm limited on my plant fibers down here in this hole. Uh, but if I use up all my wood, I won't be able to build a ladder to get out. Let's make sure I can build a ladder. I know the game wants me to build this wood frame, but... Okay, fine. Fine. There. And... Not realistically going to use this bow. So, what we can do with this is stop crouching. Jump. Okay. Now we can pick it up. And that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Hmm. Alright, let's just complete this quest. Use the X to upgrade. And now we have a makeshift shelter. But we can't see. So let's just... What? Oh. Well, which is it? That's confusing. Alright. So basically I want to make a little base down here. And still can't really see anything. Let's just break some more rock up. While we're doing this, I can yap a little more. This morning I woke up and I found out that I was fired from my side hustle job, writing scripts for another content creator that I enjoyed. And it wasn't anything that I did. The creator just wanted to take things in a different direction with the content that didn't involve script writing anymore. And that decision was mostly brought on by another scriptwriter on my team who got a little parasocial. Which is understandable. I mean, I'm parasocial with you, chat. You wouldn't believe all the things that I bought for you. But anyway, so I got this news in like a Discord DM, and I was like, well, that's a bummer. You know, I was enjoying working with you guys. I hope everything works out with the new direction, and keep me in mind if you know, need anything else content-wise. And to my surprise, they were like, oh, actually, we are looking for a video editor. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So we started talking about that. Sent them a few samples of work from this channel. And a few hours later, they're like, oh, we got somebody else. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. But it's fine, because they weren't paying a whole lot. And I hadn't even gotten my first check yet, so it's not like I was dependent on the money. And now it's daylight. We survived the first night, chat. Good job. This hammer's about to break. equip and scrap. Once we get through the tutorial here, it's pretty much an open world game, which I really enjoy. They even have some quests, which was like, my big complaint about Minecraft. Because Minecraft is one of those games that I just don't understand the appeal of. I was a software development student in college when it came out, and I tried the beta, and I was like, this is dumb. There's no quests, there's no NPCs, there's nothing to do. I mean, yeah, you can build like blocky representations of things. So I guess it's like an art form. Like, what if you made pixel art in 3D? uh, but it got really popular with youth. Especially after like Microsoft bought them. Okay. Um, I'm rambling a bit, but just to show you here, there is a quest tab. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. No way. Alright, well, that was a good warm-up. Suggested actions. I'm not going to report the problem because the developers don't care. They're done with the project. There is no more update. Wow. That's wild. It does autosave though, so like we're not totally boned. Can I get a clip? I'm gonna have to clip my own. You know, I don't even know if I can. Clip. Yes. I found the clip button, guys. I don't think I can go back far enough to make this an interesting clip. Hmm. Alright. I'll have to be a little quicker. I don't want to say next time, but, you know. It's such a bummer. Can I get, like, 5 gifted? Yeah, just to give you an idea the last time I played this game. It's like August. I hope my hole's still there. I spent a lot of time digging it. Because life's a garden. My gamer ASMR. What? Did I just... No way. I just mounted that torch on the wall. On accident. I'm not even sure how I did that. Okay. That's pretty cool. So, which way are we digging? Hmm. You know what would help just a bit is if I move this heart rate monitor down a bit so I could see the compass. I'm going to do that. If you didn't know what that was, now you know. Hmm. I'm going to need to move it just a bit to the right. If you hold down command or super or whatever, it doesn't snap to grid. Okay, cool. So I think we're digging this away. Yeah. This is all rock. Okay. Now what you want to be careful of is digging too wide of an area without putting in supports, because you can cause a cave-in and die. All right. While we're in this menu, I'm going to eat a little bit of food so that we can start to gain HP. If you get your wellness up, you can increase your HP beyond its maximum. This is the wellness. I can't really read it right now. Maybe I'll move this. Redeems list. Over to here. And by the way, guys, I added a Giphy integration. It's like right about here. Um, Although I'm not sure how you would use it. Maybe you type in the chat. Let's see. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. Twitch GIFs on Giphy. No, that's not what I want. Bring GIF magic to any Twitch channel with the Giphy extension. Yeah, this is it. Oh my god, this is 2018. So I installed this. Viewers can insert a term, and Giphy will automatically deliver the perfect GIF for that term. Okay, so maybe I did it wrong. Giphy PogChamp. Hey, cool. We got someone in the chat. How you doing? How do you say that? Kiev? Kiev vibes? Right on. Kai. Okay, cool. Did it autocorrect? Oh my god, it did. You're welcome, man. Pretty good. I was playing this game. I got pretty far in the tutorial and it just crashed. But at least the auto saved. Uh, Thank you. I was just testing out this Giphy integration. It doesn't seem to be working. But I'll look into that later. One second. I gotta plug something in. Okay. And we're back. I I have a daughter and I'm on baby duty, so I've got this baby monitor next to me and it has to be plugged in because the battery pretty much is non-functional at this point. Now, let's make this full screen. Okay. So we're in a hole. We're digging. Looks like we survived the first day. And the hammer broke. Or axe. Let's go ahead and make 2. Yeah, so I was talking about how I lost my side hustle job this morning. Really to no fault of my own. They just decided to take their content in a different direction and didn't need any script writing anymore, which is fine because like now I have more time to focus on creating my own content, getting ready for debut. So it's more of a blessing in disguise. And really the whole process opened my eyes a bit to like content creation in general. Things aren't always the way they seem. Like this guy that I worked with, he I don't know if you've ever heard of a gosling, but it's basically when someone gets really attached to a content creator. Oh yeah, very new. That's cool, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Like, I appreciate all the support. Anyway. How do I jump? Yeah, there we go. Let's move this torch. That's not it. How in the world did I do that? It'll probably tell me in the menu, actually. Drop? Place with secondary action. Okay. That's a primary. Okay. Cool. You can't see it, but it's placed. Alright, so this is enough room to drop like a bedroll and a campfire, which is all we really need for right now. Because in this version of the game, the zombies cannot dig. So we're pretty safe down here. Okay. I need to follow the tutorial quest. Am I out of wood? No. Oh, that's right. My hammer broke. Okay. Keep calling it a hammer, but it's a stone axe. Alright. Quest complete. Give me back my wood, damn it. But yeah, so the thing that drew me to this creator that I was working for briefly, it was like I was like just amazed how insightful this person was in terms of like psychology and but then I tuned into their live stream and it was like a completely different vibe. I'm like, is this even the same person? Wow. But it turns out like all of the YouTube content was written by scriptwriters, so it's like the person that you actually like is behind the camera. You don't even see them in a lot of cases. That was pretty eye-opening for me. And my biggest struggle with writing was like trying to write in someone else's voice. As though I were a person who had different life experiences than my own. And they wanted like more words than I would expect to need for an English class per week for not very much money. The promise of more money later, which it is what it is. Wasn't doing it for that. Did it because I liked the message, and I'm all about trying to bring a little more light into the world, a little more positivity. But yeah, my partner, like, got a little too attached, and the funny thing is the person that he was attached to was, actually probably a different scriptwriter. Anyway. What's the next quest here? Campfire? Alright. Why isn't it flat? I guess I need to like level out the terrain. Is this broken to... Okay. Hmm. But yeah, when I lost that job, I was like, well, screw it. Let's just start a subathon and go uh, until debut next month. Should have my model done mid-February. As long as my lovely artist um, who is sick right now, so I'm not. I won't be mad if it's late. Um, anyway, I need another stone axe. And I'm out of stone? No. Am I not seeing it? Oh, it's a... Oh, that's building material. It should be right here, right? I got stone and wood. Oh, well, we'll just repair it. That's weird. Oh, you need plant fibers? Dang. I guess we better go topside. Punch grass. Um, but first, let's put this campfire down. Make another bedroll. I think that requires plant fibers too, actually. Okay, now we have a somewhat of a flat section here. Big stretch. Chat, this is your posture check. Unshrimp yourself. Okay. There we go. Good job, survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River outpost location. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard, Noah. All right. Thanks, Noah. Oh my God, look how far away it is. The little tiny white dot to the south. Okay. We'll take some wood. Put it on the fire. Take one of these pots. And now we can make a boiled egg. Purify the water we got from the toilet. Water? You mean like from the toilet? The thing about campfires in this game is that any heat source draws the aggression of zombies. So you don't want to keep it running longer than necessary. But since we're underground, it's mostly safe. And now, just in time, look, I'm pretty hungry. Why doesn't my... Oh, because the menu's open. Anyway. Gonna eat this, be less hungry. Drink water. I'll eat this too. All right. Now, one of the first things I want to do is build a container, since the inventory space is so limited. But first, We gotta get back up there. So, what the hell? Give me that. Wooden ladder. That's what I'm on. I think. Let's see if I can actually place it against a wall. We're gonna rotate it with a secondary action. Are you kidding me? No way. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna question it. If it lets me put it there. Then fine. We'll just take the win. No, no, no. It's about to be dark. So we gotta get some plant fiber fast and then hop back down this hole. And some yucca, if we can find it. Hmm. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. I knew this was too good to be true. Yeah, it's just damaging the... We gotta get out of this hole. What's a cobblestone frame made of? Plant fiber. Nope. Oh, well that's good to know. We can use that. If we run out of wood. What? Suddenly the ladder's working? Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine. And it's nighttime. Okay, so if I'm looking down, I can go up. But I can't be... I need to be on, like, at least an adjacent... Okay. Where's my favorites at? No way. Okay. We got this. No, 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 no. Fuck. Your athletics level has increased. No, no. Please don't. That's a cool emote. Where'd you get that? Cool. So, looks like I'm hot. I can fix that by putting this hat on. Oh, I don't have a model yet. It's being created by an artist right now. It'll be ready mid-February. We're just gonna snag as much plant fiber and yucca as we can. Can I repair this? Cool. Oh, it's not a bother, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably want to have like a chibi model and maybe even like an 8 or a blocky. Maybe like a, yeah, like an 8-bit PNG would be funny for like a redeem or something. Oh, cool. I've been here. I don't want to wander too far since it's dark. The zombies like run really fast. Yeah, chibi. I got somebody making like a chibi illustration that will be like the base for my emotes. Because I don't want emotes that are like too detailed. Yeah, sure. You can message me on X, I guess. We need some more wood too. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. It's Abra_Chan. Do I have enough yucca to make something to drink? Yes. Let's favorite this. This is good because it cools you down. I got X though, but I don't use it much. Oh man, I use it way too much. But I'm not a big fan of Discord. Although I like the technology it's built on. IRC was like huge back in the day. Yeah, it's just like the interface isn't that intuitive to me. It's like there's a lot of modes. I got kicked out of my Discord account this morning, and even though I use a password manager, it wasn't accepting my password to get back in. I was like, well, now what do I do? But I had saved a pass key. So I got in that way. You get a big bonus of wood when you chop down a whole tree. At least I think you do. Alright, let's look at the map here. Figure out where my hole is. It looks like it's north of here. Hmm. How far away is that? Oh, no, I'm not going that way. Not going that far. That's right. I dug my hole by this landmark. That was so smart. My Discord link is expired. You're right. That's to my server. It's still being I haven't set up all the permissions on it, and then I changed the server name, and that's what made the link expire. Hey. Is that another Kai? Amelia Kai. cool. What's going on? Okay. So the at there, is that like a direct message? Or do you have two accounts? Right on. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Wonder why I didn't get an alert. Hmm. And my axe broke. Let's see. I'm gonna go down this hole. There it is. Carefully go down this hole. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I have a Discord message. No. Okay, let's add, okay. Yeah, you're right. X will be easier. Oh, that's a cute banner. Okay. Is it hot? I guess I could take my shirt off. I don't really want to pick up the torch. The smart thing would be to make a bedroll. That way if we die, we respawn here instead of where we started. Hmm. Oh, it's because favorites is on. And then I want to make a chest. Now, all my extra stuff. No, I need iron. I like mining and cutting trees. I get that. It's kind of um, a boring task. But being underground is the safest place from zombies. Now, they want me to go to the trader. I think there's a few things I want to do before that. Like build a forge, some armor, some better weapons. Let me check my food levels. Okay. Guess I gotta eat this can of chili. It might actually give me a couple HP. Yeah, because wellness is at 100. What's this do? Put out fire? Oh. I mean, I guess I'll make one. Where did the cloth come from? Maybe a trash bag or something. Okay. Weaponsmithing. I think I want to just spam wooden clubs for a minute. And then make a nice bow. While I'm doing that, check my DMs. This dude is jacked. The first model that you showed me with the wings. I think they're bat wings. I kind of like the glowing eyes. And the fingerless gloves is a nice touch. Mm-hmm. The second one looks like a... reminds me of a white mage in Final Fantasy. But from like Kugane. Oh. Now I need to break these down. No, not the feather. So how long you been doing this? making VTuber models. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, we leveled up, chat. Excellent. Now the thing about leveling up is the zombies also level up. So you don't want to go too crazy with it. Three years as a profession and 8 years studying or practicing. It's dedication. Do you have like a VGen or a skib? I think you said you have Insta. I just when I first started out on this journey, I got a lot of messages from artists because I was, you know, trying to make friends and just following every random pre-debut VTuber. And come to find out, some of them are just they're just trying to like get comms, and which is fine, but like the first model I commissioned, they used a lot of AI, and since I paid them through Zelle, there is no getting the money back. So I learned the hard way a couple of times. Or rather, I paid... Okay. Yeah, I know that the Fijian takes a cut, and then PayPal takes a cut. So it's not ideal, but it does protect it does offer some protections for both the creator and the buyer. Um, Still got quite a lot of wood left. Oh, you sent me more. That's a really fluid motion on those wings. So you do the rigging too. Never heard of ArtStation. Is that like a portfolio? Cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, you do have a chibi one. Hmm. The art style kind of reminds me of the new Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest game that just came out. Or I think it's still a demo. I wanted to play that on stream, but it's like the demo's only for PS5 and PC. Let's see. You sent me 3. Oh, I haven't got them all yet. There just seemed to be a bit of a delay. Where are you from, Kai? I'm in the United States. Okay, this one's a video. That's pretty cute. Like a little Lalafell. Oh, another one just loaded. Gosh, why my phone's being so slow. Okay. My dude is hot again. So we're gonna take off the pants. Should cool down now. Yeah. Feels like it's dropping. Oh, that's right. We leveled up. And I got 10 points that I could put in. Sorry, it's hard to do multitasking, you know? X and Twitch. Yeah. And your family's calling. Mom's screaming. Oh, man. Think you should listen? Okay. Yeah. Just gonna get the chocolate. No, I've still got 11 minutes left in this subathon. I might stay a little longer. We'll see. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'll message you after. For sure. Now, it's too early for guns. I could do weaponsmithing and then make a better bow and then go kill like a deer or a pig or something. I think that's probably the smartest thing. Message me? Yeah. Yeah, I'll message you. You think I was sweet? Well, I do hear that. Um, Toolsmithing. I think I'm gonna go with weaponsmithing. Oh yeah, look. Bigger number, better weapon. So now we can make a bow that doesn't suck. I like to put bow in slot 2. And then make a bunch of arrows. Then we're gonna go hunting. You can never have too many arrows, really. Although I think I will leave one feather in my inventory so that I have room to pick up more feathers. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I can make an iron club. And put the rest in storage. Now that is going to be very useful against zombies. Put my cloth in there too. Although, I think I could make a bandage. It's always good to carry one splint. In case you fall and break your leg. Alright. Do I have a bedroll? Yeah, okay. So if anything happens, nothing's gonna happen. Cool. We got breakfast. Still don't have water, but oh, it looks like this is a sandy area. That's nice. We can use that to make more glass jars. Okay. Oh, time's up. I'm surprised it didn't play a little alert. Well, anyway, this game's just starting to get good, but we'll play it again next week. I think I'll just go back to my base. Ouch. Why am I taking damage? Overheating. Okay. That should take care of that. Nice. We're starting to gain HP from positive wellness. We're just like maintaining these food and water levels. That's what mainly increases wellness. Eating meat especially does. Just like in real life. I try to be a carnivore as much as I can afford to. I think before the next stream I'm gonna meal prep some hamburger. Shit, there's a zombie down there, but he didn't see me. Cool. So we'll just pick grass all the way back to the base. I don't care about your wood. I'm here for grass. Plant fibers, rather. Oh, really? Wrong button. You can hear that zombie off in the distance. But I want to grab these cactus. That way we have something to eat and drink. We can keep gaining HP. While we work on our base. I think that's as close to the house as I want to go. Ooh, we got some white powder. That's a component for gunpowder. And I think the other component is charcoal, which we can find all over the ground from the charred wood area, just across the line into the other biome. Nice. So we'll be able to make bullets real soon. Should probably fill in this hole. Like dirt. We got plenty of plant, stone, wood. Not a whole lot of wood, but just come over here and chop trees. Plenty of wood. I don't think I want to put too many points into toolsmithing, because it's just something that you automatically level as you play the game. I probably want to go with armor next. like improved cloth armor, so you can take less damage and be more efficient with our heating and cooling. But yeah, on the topic of art, I'm a little cautious about excuse me. Um, a little cautious about dealing with artists through DMs only. Like, if you've got a portfolio, that goes a long way. Like, if you're willing to put your art somewhere on the internet, there's a lot better chance that it's your art and not something, let's say, from art raffle. I'm sure you've seen lots of art raffles on social media, and just like, hey VTubers, chance to win this or that. Drop your PNG. And, you know, a lot of times VTubers and small artists don't know, they don't know better than to use a low-res version or watermark. But even like AI can remove watermarks these days. So, out of abundance of caution, I like to use VGen for my first commission. Although I think I'll also do like Ko-Fi, coffee. I'm not sure you say that out loud. And if you're listening or watching this on YouTube later and you're in the market for a YouTuber model, I'd highly recommend Ayla Joseph. That's my model mama. And sponsor of this podcast, or stream, rather. And she does live 2D models and rigging. Illustrations, backgrounds, and she's pretty responsive on X. Like, more than willing to listen to you yap about your OC for inspiration. And I got my first work in progress. I'm very, very excited about it. Hey, a deer! I said we were gonna hunt, didn't I? Let's go. Hold still. No! Yeah? I want that deer, boy. But that's really close to the house. Damn. No way. I'm very bad at the bow. Apparently. Yes. Okay. We are undetected still. The first thing we're going to try and do is get a bone. So we can make a bone shiv. So the next time... Yep, we got a bone. Cool. Why did my controller just drift? Yes. Yucca juice. Let's go ahead and have a drink. Oh, there's a car? I bet. Okay. Did I bring my wrench? Yes, I did. Oh, wonderful. What? sensed. Give me tires, please. They must be in the house and unable to reach me, which is fine. Can I get like an engine? That would be amazing. These components, I'm pretty sure, are very expensive at the trader. There's another tire. I know I ran a little bit over, but it's just starting to get good. You can take these apart for cloth and then make cloth armor. No! I can't repair it without forged steel. Dang. That's a bummer. Take candle. Alright. To make a little inventory room. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've been spotted. No, just sensed. Hunted. Now I've been spotted. So, they're gonna go for the front door, probably. Let's see what's upstairs. A toilet? Seems promising. Got some water. If I took apart that bed, I could get springs. It sounds like there's more than one. Oh shit. I've got meat on me. There's no way that they're gonna not sniff me out. Hmm. What I probably ought to do is come out on the roof here and shoot the zombies. And then go home and call it a night. the back door. Yes. Took his leg out. Other leg. He says, I'm disabled. Oh no. He just made it in the house. Come on. Is it just the one zombie? Because if it is, and he's just a crawler, then I could just outrun him. Where'd he go? There you are. Good night. Nothing, huh? Now we got our shiv. Where'd he go? Oh, up here. Guess I'll snag this candle. Could make this into a base, but then I'd have to fortify it, and it takes a long time. But for now, I'm gonna run home. You break these bird's nests. Wow. Never mind. I guess I can repair it. If you chop them up, they'll respawn somewhere else. But if you don't, then they won't. Hey, welcome back, Kai. What did your mom want you to do? Go to bed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta get that bag. All right. Lock the door and turn off the light, pretending to sleep. Up in there. Actually, I want that. And I'm gonna cook some meat. Make some leather. No, screw the leather. I can cook 2 meat. And 2 eggs. Make like bacon and eggs, I think. I should gain some HP. Yep. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Get more egg. Filter the water, or boil it. And then and cook this last meat. I think you need I think grilled is the best, but yeah. Hmm. All right, so I'm not thirsty. I'm barely hungry. Away what we're not using. And then next session, I think we'll make a forge and like a workbench. And then we'll start making some more advanced weapons and armor and go out and scavenge and go on the offense against the zombies. Yeah, for sure. Just getting started is a little slow in this game. Did I level up? I guess I did. So we'll put some points into light armor or armor smithing. This is only for heavy armor. Tailoring. Yeah. This is what I want. Because the first clothes you make are pretty garbage. Alright. I think what I'll do now is put this in the chest, just in case I died. Got a starting set of equipment. And then spam a few of these hoods. And check my messages. Yeah, cool. I heard back from the artist I'm talking about. Subscriber badges. Oh no. Everybody's getting sick these days. It's crazy. I got sick once for like a week and a half. During the week of Christmas. And it really wiped me out. But I was the last person in my house to get sick. Because my immune system is ironclad. Um, oh, I see. Let me check your profile here. Yeah, around the new year. Yeah, I got something like, it didn't feel like a cold, but I slept almost an entire day. Man, my phone is being super slow right now. I'm gonna close out Discord. Or Twitch. Or both. There we go. Now everything's loading nice. Okay. Yeah, there's some pretty cool transitions, I think. Amelia, how old are you, if you don't mind my asking? You mentioned your mom wanted you to go to sleep, and you're pretending to be asleep. So I wonder, are you still in, like, high school? Because if so, like, it's even more impressive. Your art, that is. Yeah, I was just talking about the sub badges. Um, but I'm not sure about emotes. Honestly, it's one of the things that makes me feel boomer on Twitch. It's, I don't really get the emotes. Um, the icons are like too small and too detailed for me to really see what's going on without like leaning in and squinting a bit. So I know that when I get my emotes done, I want them to be like um, mostly just the face and like a chibi face because they tend to be more expressive and just have like probably like um the rage memes. I probably go through those and have some ideas on emotes, like maybe a troll face. Um, why share what? Oh, I see. All right. I will show you what I'm talking about. It's on Know Your Meme. Yeah. think I might need to get back on my Wi-Fi. Oh, I can multitask this. I'm just pressing up. Come on. New tab. Thank you. Hmm. Oh no. So I'm just going to send you a big collection in one image. Photo. Now that we got these two, or we got tailoring to level 100, we can make a set of cloth armor that's worth a damn. And then I'll make 2 of each. So yeah, those are Rage comics. They're pretty much classic internet memes from when 4chan was cool. Yeah, why do I have this painting? I guess you can collect them. Need to put my wrench away because it's busted. Until I can get some forged iron and repair it. Okay. I think that's probably it for tonight. Put this gear on. I got food, drink, weapons, armor. Now we're ready to go kill stuff. So we can do that same time next week, or if somebody spins the wheel, you know, it might land on this. But thank you everybody for watching, and everybody on YouTube. And we'll see you in the next one tonight. Same time, 12 a.m. Eastern. We're going to go for 3 hours. And we're going to play. Let's see. Schedule. Tomorrow we're going to play Civ 6. So chat can help me name my cities. And then on Saturday, I'm going to play League of Legends for the first time ever. So that'll be fun. Would love to join. Oh, in Civ 6 you mean? It is a multiplayer game. Yeah, I'll send you a message. I don't have ending soon screen yet, so we'll put you on the BRB screen. Oh, as a viewer. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Before I do that, no, you're gonna go to bed though. So it would make sense to raid. Alright, well, have a good night. Yeah, sure. I'll be up for a while. Bye, everybody.